What is going on, everybody? I am back. Oh, man. I've been in Florida for the past week. Noah, hello. While I was gone, we got a new follower. Newberton Anime. Welcome. We're going to switch over right here. Fuck me. Alright, that could have been dangerous. I don't remember where we left off. I don't remember what happened. But I do know we're going to chug along. I'm actually possibly going to stream till 1 in the morning. Maybe. I was just going to do till 12. But we'll see. Alright, let me remember what we were doing here. Alright, I thought my mic was muted. I was like, shee. Alright. We have some, okay, that's a fetch. Alright, let's go down here. Fanatical biotics on the Hades Gamma Cluster have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Treasureman Studies and hold it. Okay, cool. Yeah, but today's stream will be this. We're supposed to go until 12. Depending on how I feel, might go till 1. I almost didn't stream tonight. I had a headache. It went away like 20 minutes ago. So I forced myself to get on, and I'm glad I did. All right, let's do this UNC hostage mission. Find the freighter in Fairness system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. All right, let's do it. Does anybody remember the last thing I did? Yeah, I have absolutely no clue the last thing I did.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
These fuckers are using me. Alright, I don't care. Okay, so that's where I need to land. So we'll do that in 2 seconds. I remember I think the last thing I did was get Liara. Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of Wantama revealed as derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Nice, dude. What was that? Light metal cerebral scan says we took a large deposit of magnesium. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing you can do. Alright, let's board this. So how is everyone? Noah, I talked to you earlier. How are you? Alright. We don't mess with Ashley. She hates Garrus. We mess with Garrus. And we mess with Liara. I'm gonna go Garrus and Liara as my squad right now. Accept. Yes. That was a weird time to hit me with saving, but okay. Just... I kind of gotta refamiliarize myself with these controls. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear she ended up calling you. I hope you have a good phone call. Okay, so they're down this way. I appreciate you tuning in.
Kill the hostage.
We should make
Oh, I got bitched. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Things escalated so quickly. I forgot how quick this shit pops off in this game. Oh, you said no, Kali. Oh, I hope everything's well. I hope it wasn't anything, like, serious. Hopefully it was just something, you know, she had to handle. Or you had to handle. Either way. Can I walk in here and be friendly?
Rally round.
Yo, put your guns away. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'll remember how to do it eventually. There we go. I'm friendly.
now it gets
Intruders,
fun.
kill the hostage.
We should make
You're
an
not,
effort
though.
To save the chairman.
I gotta remember how to play this. Yo, you need to calm down. I can't do anything. Run! What the dog doing? Appreciate it. Appreciate you popping up. Where is this homie? Okay, I have a minute. I have a minute to find the hot.
It's over now.
Okay, over this way. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yo, after not playing this game for a while, you really forget the controls. Oh.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
I know I'm supposed to calm him down, but what if it was just like, hey, don't be a fucking idiot. All of a sudden, I become John Marston from Red Dead Redemption.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I didn't promise freedom. This is as much as you get. I'm telling the truth.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
I can promise him it won't.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I just turn on them immediately. That was easy. Alright, take everything. Can I talk to you guys?
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Well, you should be. You're a scumbag. Hey, well, Noah, to what you said, at least she didn't blow you off. At least she was responsive with a reason as to why she didn't show up. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, Garrus. I'm just looking for a relaxing night of Mass Effect, and you're more than welcome to stay and hang out. I'm assuming you're on the station, the PlayStation. Alright. Squad. Equipment. And if you are on the PlayStation, what are you playing? Yes. Upgrades. I've got my LED lights on and I might light an incense. Sounds sick. Definitely got the ambiance. I don't know who you're anticipating and for what things you'll do to the person that you're anticipating, but... I jest. I kid. Alright, let's take that. I don't get the use shotties, but fuck it. I'm just gonna start equipping things. The Raikou? Is this Pokemon? You said you got, what's it called, right? You said you have a you got Outer Worlds, right? What is that about? What is that like? I forgot to ask. Yes. There's so much to do. There's so much to look at. You know what I mean? Like, I know we've talked about this before. I think both on stream and off streams. All right, speak to Nisana and the embassy. What's this? A Roku. Oh my god, they just need me to do everything. It's like I'm the most epic person on the planet. Ooh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
It's a choice-based RPG taking place in space. How come you don't have much motivation to play it? I thought you were excited for it. Like when you talked to me about it, you seemed really pumped when you texted me about it. Shepard is the most epic. He likes to give everyone sweet kisses. I'm hoping to make significant progress in today's stream. I'm hoping to not get caught up on a lot of side stuff. I mean, even though we're starting the stream with a bunch of side missions and stuff, I'm hoping to be able to progress pretty quickly. I would really love to get to, I would really love to get through this as quick as possible, because right around the corner... Right around the corner is Mass Effect 2. I was gonna stream.
Equalizing interior pressure.
I was gonna stream
exterior
something else.
Atmosphere.
I was thinking instead, but I think
Logged.
the
The
once I get past this game,
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I think once I get past
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Ooh, I can salute him. I want to salute him.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Okay, my man was just spitting bars. Who is this? This is Space Eminem?
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
Yo, what's your
I don't
deal?
begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Yo, this guy could really suck it. He's like off-brand M&Ms. He's like candied chocolate circles. No one wants him. I've had it with him. Yo, don't insult my ship, home slice.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no.
You're built
we
like a
been
heavy
nice to the
cruiser.
Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
What is a
I'm here to make an
boondoggle?
inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet.
I'll snap
Wait
his
here.
neck.
I won't be long.
I will snap his neck. I will end him.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Yeah, I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you.
Oh,
in trouble.
hell
Who
no.
designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
They're epic.
Krogan? Asari? Turians?
Oh,
what
hell
are you thinking,
no.
Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound.
Yes,
I'll be
suck
submitting
it,
a report to the Joint Military Council.
bitch.
It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us
It's
proud.
almost like you're just a rear admiral and I'm epic. Like, yo, this guy could suck it. Yo, Garrus, you believe homie like that?
I used to have an office here. Used to spend half my time doing paperwork.
Garrus, I don't care about your paperwork right now. We're supposed to be more upset. Alright, let me see what I missed in chat. You're in a video game, lol. Yeah, and that guy can suck it. Dude was disrespecting my ship. He disrespected my crew. I'm an idiot. He disrespected my crew. So you know what? In formation. We just start dancing. That'd be epic. Alright. What was I doing here? Okay, I wanted to do equipment. Or I wanted to upgrade if I can. Okay, I can't. And I want to do equipment. Gotta make sure the homie Garrus is sure, seems epic. You know, it would probably be more helpful for me to actually pay attention to what the hell I'm doing here. Okay, he looking fresh to death, son. Like, who you talking to like that? Oh my god. Alright, Liara. Let's get you some drip, dude. Dudette. Remember when people used to say dudette? Or am I just fucking stupid? There's a chance I'm just fucking stupid. Alright, let's give her that. Let's give her armor-piercing rounds. Let's give her all the things. Oh, that has... Okay, that's what... So, should I give her that, or should I give her this? Okay, that's better on, like, most stuff, too. So, we'll give her that. Alright. That's better on 3 of the things. We like to see 3 of the things. What was it? Was it this one? What was this one? Sure. Let's give you that. What else we got here? Okay, the Reaper 3 is better on 2 of the things. Okay, let's give you that. I'm not even looking at what I'm giving her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not looking at a thing I'm giving her. I'm just giving her things and hoping it's sick. Okay, that's the same. Ooh, we can give her this. That's pretty. I don't know what's better though, because I kind of like. Oh, actually, this is a lot better now that I think about it. Because I'm over. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give her that. Okay, that gives her more shields and. Okay. Okay, that gives her better everything. Okay, that puts her down. I'm a fan of 2 better, 1 the same. So we're gonna give her that. Oh, like, stop playing with me. Look at us. Okay. This looks like really bright pink. It looks like Garrus, instead of... It looks like instead of going to fight, Garrus is looking to hit up a club.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Dude, Garrus is such a unit. I don't care what anyone says. Garrus is the best character of all Mass Effect. Who are you? Why are you just waiting for me?
Commander Shepard?
What's that thing? I'll take it out.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions
She has
for our
a very
viewers?
long name. Like, that whole, like, first section is her name.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Yo, what happened to her eyes?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone.
And
Have
it's a
you encountered
delicious-ass
any
bone,
situations
baby.
where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Time to shut you up. He was behind Eden Prime. The interview is over. I feel like the correct answer here is I can't confirm or deny that. Because, I mean, like, listen. I want to talk this one out. Saying the Council protected him makes the Council pissed off at me. And it still confirms that we're chasing him. Saying he was behind Eden Prime just confirms that we're chasing him. Time to shut you up is... I don't like that one. This interview is over. And I feel like I can't confirm or deny that is the best answer here. It's just a very political answer, but it's the right answer.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
What if I just drop-kicked her? Camera on, sweet little drop-kick. Yo, she'd never know. She was what, near the embassy? Yeah, she's near the embassy. She's in like the little bar area, right? Yeah. I think I can talk to Conrad now that I'm back here to do that. I always shut her up when doing Renegade. It's funny. Is that what you were texting me about that time where you were like, I hope when you meet her you punch her or something?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's too bad. I know what this is about. Now you want revenge.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
All I'm gonna say is, if I learned anything from Resident Evil 7, if you get contacted by a loved one who was assumed to be dead, you do not go, because then they end up crawling upstairs like they're in a horror movie. And they cut your hand off. So, you take that for what you're gonna take that.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You better pay. I don't want to say that. Don't pay the ransom. You better. Oh, you'd better pay. Oh, okay. I just realized that it wasn't like you'd. I thought he was. So the top option I thought was like you better pay me. I mean, yeah, just. No. What's my part?
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's a stupid law. No, it's not.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
Fuck it, homie. I'll report her, steal her sister, and take the money.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay. Bye. Bye, have a beautiful thing. Alright. Noah, you're a Mass Effect man. Do you know where Mr. Conrad Werner shows up again? Or is it like the same location as where you meet him the first time? Because I feel like now that I'm back here, I should be able to contact him again. I think I bet him what, down here? Probably same. Okay, there's Lang. Okay, it's not there. I never talked to him too much. Well, because I know there's a couple times you can talk to him. Because I looked it up. Oh, what was that? What was good with this guy? Who are you? Alright. I think you meet him around the markets, if I remember correctly. He does have his quest line, which is why I'm curious as to where I can find him. Yeah, there he is.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
Found him.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
This guy's a freak. That guy was a freak. And why did his audio sound like they recorded it over, like, an iPhone 2? Go to the macadamia nut system in the Artemis Tau cluster. All right, let's do it. All right, I feel like we're cranking through stuff right now. I'll be honest. I feel like we're doing pretty well. All right, let's keep doing it.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alright, dude. Alright, so I gotta go to what? Macadamia nut system? Artemis Tau cluster.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, we are gonna move forward in 2 seconds. I'm just doing something real quick. Alright, nice.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Look at that, killed it. Now let's go save her sister. About to dip my Oreos in half. Let me know how that sounds. Let me know how that is. I've never tried that before. Dipping Oreos in half and half. It sounds like it's gonna be too creamy. What kind of Oreo Oreos? Just normal Oreos? Or do you have like a special type of Oreo too? Have I feel like I've been to this before. Okay. We'll land there in like 2 seconds. Let's survey these planets. Matriarch's writings are covered. You were scanning the planet Prolorn when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dilling's writings in the storage compartments. Dope, dude. If I understood what a lot of that meant, I'm sure that's cool. Noah, do you do this when you play? I know you're the Mass Effect guy. So like, I don't know if you do all the surveying and stuff. Double stuffed Oreos and half. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, let's go. Liara, Garrus. Let's do it. God, I forgot about the whatever this thing's called. I can't remember. Map. All right, what do we got here? Debris, an anomaly. We'll go here. Yeah, it's not that exciting. I gotta be honest. It's really not that exciting. But the the absolute alpha unit of a gamer that's inside of me will not let me not do it. You know what I mean? I mean, you've made fun of me before because you were like, I love how when you get bored, you just platinum games.
Securing point.
Whoops, my electronic skill is too low, which means here we go. So you know how it goes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you were still able to enjoy your Oreos. Noah, you can swear in my chat, dog. You just... the rules are pretty straightforward. Swearing's allowed, you just can't say offensive stuff. I got out of the car a lot earlier than I needed to. Ooh, an Asari capsule. Nice. Matriarch's writings are covered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillinger's writings. Yay. Side stuff that I don't really understand. Yay. What the hell did I do? Levitate into the car? I was pretty far from... What is this, the Mako? Is that what this thing's called? I can't remember what this thing's called. I think it's called the Mako.
Understood.
Noah, you're such an idiot, dog. Oh, your boy leveled up? It's not too bad. I'm seeing a lot of red. I am seeing a very massive amount of red. Yo, get shit on. Red? What do you mean red? I don't know what you're talking about. Red? You said red. Oh, on the mini-map. The mini-map had a whole bunch of, like, red. You see the red for like, the enemies? Okay, so I just gotta...
I sense trouble.
Yo, straight clapping cheeks. It got awfully quiet. Where'd the other one go? He just ran away? Like, screw it, he's still here, but I'm gonna steal his stuff. And then I'll kill him like I killed his friends. Let's do it. She tried to, like, suck me through the wall. You discover once they started leading these slavers and the scientists and putting best on the Citadel are sisters. You should return to the same confront Son with this. My evidence. It's been downloaded. Mia! So my theory was right. I thought it was a sister. Man, got me doing all this for nothing just to find out that the sister wants to scam her family. Like, what, did mommy and daddy cut you off? Like, who are you? I apologize if you hear me drinking at all. I don't mean for it to pick up, but it kind of just does. Alright, let's dizzity. So how many of these side quests did you actually do, Noah? I'm curious, because I know you told me the first game you didn't do side quests your first time through. I want you on my team, so does everybody else. We can just keep it. What kind of girl do you take me for? I really wish I could play music on stream. That'd be cool.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
I just asked I asked what side quest did you do? Because I remember you telling me you didn't really do the side
Reporter
quest.
Khaleesa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
All right. Right now the game is just a lot of like fast traveling, which is, you know, it's whatever. It's an RPG. It's gonna happen. Oh, so then a lot of this is like new for you.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's right, Liara.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
I like that.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I don't like that she used me, but I do indeed like the idea of her giving me things after she used me. She's treating me like the French girls I very much desire to be. Alright, what's our next mission? Journal. Cerberus have been conducting illegal genetic research in an effort to create an unstoppable army. You found Kohoku dead in one of their bases, and now you are the only one who can stop them. Destroy them. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nephron, the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Okay, Columbia system, Voyager cluster. Let's do it. It just feels like all I'm doing is consistently fast traveling.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
CM Punk has returned to wrestling? That I have to see. Whoops. I backed all the way out because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, where is it? Voyager Cluster Columbia System. Alright, let's do it. We're doing it, Noah. Alright. Wow. I am Yeah, I got the notification for you too. What's going on, Connor? Long time. It's been a long time. I got back from Florida yesterday night. And now I'm just kinda off. It actually, where I was wasn't too bad. Medallion recovered. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed the derelict space station in late stage of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items along the League of One medallion. It actually wasn't too bad where I was. I was in Lakeland. I was visiting a friend. It was pretty nice. I had the same opinion at first. I was like, I've only heard bad things about Florida. A lot of stories that one day will have to be said. But all nice. That means you can finally stream those other games, right? Eventually, we'll have to get back to, now that I'm back to streaming. Whoa, why are you going to restart Stardew? Oh, expanded mod, okay. So it's like a new game then. Can I not go up here? How do I get up there? Can I brute force it? How do I get up there? I mean, that'd be cool. I'll definitely have to be in there. I haven't been able to watch lately because like I haven't been home. I'm really trying to like cheese this game into giving me what I want, and it's almost working. Can I? All right, I'm giving up on this. I don't care enough. Really? What are you sick with? Because I'm not sick. Oh my Jesus. That doesn't seem too good. I'm not sick, but while I was down in Florida, my friend's family was real sick, and his dad actually ended up with COVID. And I got sent, today was supposed to be my first day of work, and I couldn't clock in because I had been in contact. Even though I'm fully vaccinated, they sent me home. Whoa. Yeah, hopefully everything turns out alright. I didn't... Have you talked to Nick at all? Because I know Nick's in Arizona, but I don't know if he's been keeping in contact with you guys. I should really pay attention to where I'm driving. Yeah, I had no idea. I saw you went live, so if you were still live when I was done, I was gonna host you. I am actually getting a phone call. I will be right back. I am back. I apologize. I had a phone call. Yeah, hopefully they can figure that out, though. I did see you type that right as I had to leave. ID tag recovered. This Cerberus soldier and identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. I am sorry for taking so long. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Now that I'm back to streaming, hopefully I could... I'll have to give you my, I know you're an on-call guy. So, I'll have to give you my schedule I have right now. I'll send it to you over Discord so we can plan a day. Because tomorrow's stream is gonna be Fall Guys with my friend Gabe. But I definitely want to play more Raft. That was fun. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything? Ooh. Yeah, alright, I hope you have a good stream too. I don't know if you're still streaming or not. Noah, if you're still here and conscious, I will be on after I'm finished streaming. Because I know you said you probably don't have to work tomorrow. So hopefully you didn't fall asleep, because I was going to get on. And Connor, if for some reason you're still here, if you're still live, I'll probably hop in. I'll host you and then I'll hop in. Oh, nice. Okay, you're still conscious? I thought maybe you had fallen asleep. Flash receiver buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing so quickly you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. It's memory wipe. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Wow. It opens. Noah, if you weren't aware, that's my streaming friend. That was my streaming friend Connor. I know him through my brother. That's Mr. Only Bananas. They should have a button to auto-equip the best armor. I just don't care, dude. I gotta be honest. I think I'm done messing around with armor and stuff. I don't think I should have to, really. But yeah, I'll get on, and hopefully, you'll be on as well. Oh, I broke the game. Me and that thing are now one. Alright, I don't care. Return to Normandy. I don't want to deal with that annoying ass noise. But yeah, Noah, if you haven't yet, or anyone in here, if you haven't yet.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Follow my friend. Only
I think
bananas.
you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings,
You play
Commander
Stardew
Shepard.
Valley, a bunch of stuff.
I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm them. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
What's so funny, Mr. Elliot?
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Oh, we almost did all the side missions. A rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground looking at Earth's moon. Alliance command needs you to limit the VI. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster. Okay, Sol, local. Local Sol. Wow, there's a lot of planets. Where you are a useless planet? You are a useless planet? Oh, this is fucking, what's it called? Found Earth. Haha, Very epic. We can land on the moon? Dope. Dude, we can land on the moon. Here's a little bitch ass Pluto. Uranus? Hot. I like that the moon is called Luna and not the moon. It would be cool if you could find the planted American flag. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool little Easter egg. What other countries have been to the moon? Has Russia been to the moon? I think so, right? I don't know too much about who landed here. I know America. I'm sorry. I'm from the United States. I think Russia's been up here, though. As well. CCP Luna 23. Okay, I will go fuck myself. Look at how purty Earth looks. Earth looking real purty up there. You see me rolling. They hate it. I can't wait to get some more main story. The moon looks a lot different than it does in the photos. Oh. I think I leveled up. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but screw it. Fuck. I'm an idiot. That's what I get for trying to look at chat. I don't know if I'm supposed to be destroying the power sources, but we're gonna keep doing it because it's doing something. Yo, Garrus just scared the shit out of me. Wait, what? The first of the three? Hang on, what? Are there more things I can destroy? I don't think so. It didn't seem like anything else is here. I could be wrong, but... yeah, no. So if they're located on Earth's moon, does that mean like another one is gonna pop up for me? Or do I have to like just drive around Earth's moon? I don't understand. Oh, okay. No. Okay, each of these has an entrance. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. I thought...
hostile spotted.
Oh.
Charging up.
What? They just turn on me? Alrighty. Give me it. Okay, I'm seeing one red. I'm seeing two reds. 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, let's go get these. I don't think these ones matter. These power junctions. So, I'm just not messing with them anymore.
We got them all, Shepard. I think we're good, Shepard.
We've been trapped? Oh, okay. You just gotta shoot it. I was like, yo, what the hell? Alright, nice. So after this, we'll get to do our next main story mission, and I don't know how long that'll take, because sometimes the main story missions can take a little bit. So depending on how long that takes, the stream may or may not be over. We're reaching the, we're reaching about the hour mark before the stream's over. This will be on YouTube. I've been uploading every Mass Effect stream on YouTube, so if you weren't here for the whole thing, you didn't get to see everything, just know that you can watch it somewhere else. The VOD will also be up here on Twitch, so, you know, that's something. But we are getting to the... Okay, which one did I just come from is the question. Okay, I came from that one behind me, because...
Engaging target.
Why'd they jump me like that? None of the other ones did that. Are they supposed to? Oh, these ones are probably already triggered because of us destroying the other ones. Nice, dude. Dude, we're just going at it. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearby, nearly after your heart suit heads up display into zeros and ones. They repeat it again and again, blanketing all frequencies of the lights on the final. Your special agent class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your special agent class. Ooh. Commando.
All clear.
I have no idea what I just unlocked, but it seemed pretty cool. Am I just epic like that? Oh, here it is. Dude, nice. Nice cock. All right, on to our next story mission. No, this is where you're gonna be in familiar territory again. The Geth have attacked the world of Feros. Your primary objective is to go to the Zeus Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops to this planet. Alright, let's go to Feros. Going to just look up real quick on my phone. Alright, so after we do this, we can finish that side mission as well. So that's pretty dope. I wanted to look that up because I didn't feel like, you know, wasting time with that one. I didn't want to have to guess and then waste time by traveling to the Citadel. Prothean data disk recovered. The planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Off stream, I'll probably go and get stuff in my own time, like stuff that doesn't, unless you guys want to see that on stream. Light metal survey scanned to the planet Quanta has revealed deposit of cobalt. Unless you guys would like to see that on stream, although I don't think anybody really wants to see me going back to planets and, you know, just scanning a bunch of crap and that kind of stuff. But let's go to Feros and let's land. We are going to find out why the Geth have been attacking. Are we right into a cutscene already? Alright, because this is a bigger mission, even though I don't really want to, because it takes forever, we're going to look to see if I have anything good on me. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's beneficial to me to do everybody else as well. I don't really use shotguns. I just use my sniper and I use, okay, so right now the hammer 5. Ooh, the Striker 5 looks nice. Ooh, Equalizer 4 maybe? I'm gonna go with it. Wait, no. Ah, fuck, I made a mistake. Alright. Sure. Sure. Alright, cool. That's good enough for me. I'm not really worried about my gear. But the best part of doing main missions is you get to talk to your crew afterwards and get personal with them. I like that. I love that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Why is he just standing like that? I don't like that. He looks creepy. Is he gonna try to kill me? David Al Telakani?
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freight.
They're gonna try to jump me. Oh, what the frick? Alright, I need to put... I'm gonna do that, and then I'll auto-level up everything else. Auto-level up. Auto-level up, let's do it. Dark as shit. Oh. The hell was that thing? Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. Oh, wait. I can't see. Okay. This game got really dark.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. Good. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
It's pretty cool to see that they give some of them names. Because I'm going to be honest, just based on looking at some of these, I would assume that they don't really have names. Who are you? You're just chilling.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Okay, let's go in here.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I apologize that they're doing this. What's on here? Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay, so that means what? We got a new mission? Investigate shipments? Yeah, okay. We got a new side mission. And can I go, should I go this way? Hang on, okay. What's the point of this? What's the point of this walkway? To waste my damn time?
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Sorry, my little like inner explorer has come out. If you're wondering why I'm not going to like the main dialogue. Okay, there's Fidan or Fidin or whatever. So we have to talk.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Like, this is easy claps? That was easy claps. All right, let's talk to we got to talk to you again.
Protect the heart of the colony.
I killed them all.
We've got Geth in the tower.
I killed them. They're not letting me speak.
There, here. You'll get through this. Just the Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any
You're probably
significant
right.
damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I apologize. You can rest. I will leave you alone to rest. Hopefully she heals up and makes her recover. All right, let's go back to the tower because I guess I missed them. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But it is so dark. Ah, right you were. Why is this place so dark? Where am I? Okay, that's a wall. I can't slide under that. Okay, stairs.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
She gets it. How am I supposed to see anything? Alright, let's go this way. Elevator's out of service. There's nothing I can do. Am I missing something like super obvious here and I'm just being stupid? Or are they not giving me clear directions? There was something I could summon. Let me try to mess with this. The fright. Oh. Here it is.
This work must be completed.
Yeah, I am a little lost. I feel like there has to be something super obvious I'm missing.
Protect the heart of the colony.
All right, let's go back here. It is so dark. All right, it's not for you guys. So if I take advantage of looking at my stream, well, thankfully I'm streaming, because okay, there's literally stairs right here. On my screen, I literally couldn't see that. Tell you what, anyone who's new to my streams probably thought I was breaking them. Because those stairs were like really obvious once I looked at my capture card.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
You don't understand. It was so dark. Like, I was literally... I wasn't playing. Like, I was genuinely confused.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I just want to say, me having a dumbass moment like that couldn't have come at the worst time when my viewer count has been at its highest for this stream.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
What do you mean I'm wrong?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, I asked about the Geth bait. Wait. Fuck. Operational. The colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
How many people lived here?
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world.
I respect this man.
It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Alright, Geth base, operational colony, Exogeny.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
She sounds like she needs a cough drop. What flavor you want? I got honey. I got strawberry. That's all I got.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so pretty much they just said to us, talk to everyone else, right?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
I don't carry those. I told you. I got honey, and I got strawberry.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
I like that he was like, please leave her alone, and I immediately am like, I'm gonna talk to her.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Oh, I'm sorry for trying to help, Davin. Okay, buddy? I'm trying to do your job. You understand? Don't ever.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
You tell me.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
There's something weird going on here.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Alright, so anybody with a name is who people I should talk to.
Nice work with those
What just happened to her?
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Yo, what's good with her animation? She's just dropping it like it's hot.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Do it yourself.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
You know,
I have to go.
I understand. Like,
I wish you luck.
I mean, they have a point. I really shouldn't be like, hey man, what bring you come here often? Well, the Geth are trying to like destroy their colony. But like, you could stop being assholes at least.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, Greta, you tell me nothing. So if I go to my journal. Who are you?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander.
I'm good.
I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend.
Oh, he called me
Why
stupid?
not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Alright, stock colony. Did I ask him?
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Colony stock, okay, name.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra.
That's a sick name.
Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long enough?
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Alright, that's everything.
Goodbye.
I don't...
Yes, good luck.
Oh wait, can I buy anything from you?
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be...
Unique item. Unique item. Yay. Excuse me.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different.
I like that she's being helpful.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain.
Never mind.
Kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. I can't be this work must be completed.
Who hurt you? Who has hurt these people? I'm scared. Alright, screw it. Let's keep going. Yeah, I think that's the most hilarious thing, when you skip dialogue and he's just like, goodbye. Alright, Mr. Danfi.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
Arcelia, please.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I will be judging you all the harshlies. Like, the harshest you could possibly think is how I would like to judge you. Okay, is this operational? Or, oh, elevator to Prothean Skyway? Can you, are you guys gonna, oh.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Why's the Mako there?
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would
typically say.
Oh shit. This is about to be epic. What are you from, like Star Wars or something? Nerd.
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the gap.
More on the comm. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
We're gonna kill these nerds, dude.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have
Me and that dude were playing hide and seek. That was pretty epic. Alright, let me see. Let me see what we got here. Right now I gotta just like, okay, this way. Okay, right here. Yeah, literally for some of these, I just have to like watch my stream to find my way in and out. I know that sounds like stupid and ridiculous, but if I don't, I literally would never find my way out. Up if you can't be right here, I do the same. Yeah, that song goes in. Shepard, why are you always so fatigued? Like, aren't you like built for this? You were trained for this kind of stuff, and you act like me trying to go upstairs.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Garrus, not very epic of you. Usually I agree with you, but we have people to save. Am I supposed to still be in the Mako? Like, I'm gonna guess yes. And I swear if I have to run back to the Mako, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh boy. I wish there was like a teleport button or something for the Mako. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I thought getting out of the Mako was the smart idea to begin with. Go ahead, big boy, get tired. Alright, I did it. Don't worry. Oh wait, there's a downstairs. Yeah, go downstairs, go downstairs, go downstairs. Hey, dog.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Why'd you say his name like that?
Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just
Buzz
glad
down,
to see a friendly
Juliana.
face.
Buzz down,
I thought we were
Juliana.
the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Yo, that dude's a douchebag.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yes, ma'am.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. You don't want unnecessary.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, anyone with a name we have to talk to, and it looks like it's just
should ask for their help.
You.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Goodbye, Mr. Gavin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yeah, I heard you. Alrighty, so we're gonna move on to this. We'll probably complete Feros. That'll be the whole, thing of the stream, I think. Broke the game for a sec. Alrighty. I think I got something else stuck on the car.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Dark areas is I kind of just gotta run around and hope that I find where I want to go. Okay, they found this. So okay, that's okay. Nice. Great. China. The only reason I'm even going in these spots is because I just want to find the... I just want to find the stuff for the side missions, and I don't know where that stuff is. Turn around, please. Okay, looks like we're almost there because I'm jammed again. have to go on foot, so... Alright, this is interesting. Okay, well we can't go that way. So where are we supposed to go? I mean, the only thing we can really do is go down this way more. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, so then the way in has to be like right over in this area then. That'd be my guess. Where am I?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Fuck it, dude. Man. Oh.
Damn it!
Lisbeth, she's alive.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left.
A lot of people that think that.
Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Thank you.
Good luck with that field.
She just chilling over here? Alright, is there anything we could do this way? Like maybe this is where the Varen... Well, we know this is where the Varen is, so we know that for sure. Elizabeth is just chilling, so let's go this way. And this is where we came down from. Oh, dark ass room.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
Who's the Krogan commander?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment.
VI looks sick.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
That's weird. Someone's working from the inside then.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses.
This is crazy.
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not
It's
aggression.
like Starro in the Suicide
It does
Squad.
trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, so shit's about to get crazy then.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these clones.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
This structure seems to have significance for
Alright,
the
she's
Geth.
just gonna repeat herself.
Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Okay, so there's a way down right there. There's a way up right here, but that's not. Let's over this way. Oh, this must be like one of the side mission pieces then. Let's see, confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events they're back to us. Okay, that's fucked. It doesn't appear that there's anything else for me to do here. So where's my way out? Okay, right here. Okay, time to go up this way then. Okay, we got everybody. After 2 seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Housel's design data. Let's get it, boys. There has to be like a turn I missed or something, maybe? Alright, there's nothing else to do up here. I can't go up. There has to be something up here I need to do.
Was a research facility.
I gotta say, I'm a little genuinely confused. It doesn't seem like there's much for me to actually do. We're gonna have to figure this out, though. Okay, there's door controls, I guess, for the shuttle bay? I didn't see that. So, okay, I must have glossed over it or something. There's nothing. I'm a little lost. I've gone up and down a couple times now. You know what they say. When in doubt, Google. Alright, let's see what we got here. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here looking this up. I'm lost. What? Why does it just stop there? What's my mission right now? Okay. I am like 100% confused. And of course, I'm an idiot.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
I have wasted everyone's time. Oh my god, what's this music that's bumping right now? Alright, here we go. I'm just an idiot. I apologize. That means I should mess with my settings, I guess. It's way too dark. Decryption skill, get too much. Oh, fuck. What is this? Private log of Dr. Gammoral. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may play us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or where they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My record showed nothing dangerous out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets 134. But if the PSI is in the 3134 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shoot through metal. L-beam. Somebody fix it for one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Alright, so we got a 5, 7, 11. Okay, where am I, just for reference, so I know, because it just kind of like, okay. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Alright. It gives us 24 plus 5, because that's 29. No, that's too high. That's too high, okay. 17 and 5 puts us at 23.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Ooh, I wonder what we're
Keep
gonna
your
do with
guard
Thorian.
up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, so there's nothing more than a little side here. Alright, so let's go back. Our way out's open now. I don't have a high enough decryption skill, unfortunately. Alright, where am I right now?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
She's gonna die, isn't she, being a hero? Alright, let's do it. I don't even have to kill them, so I can just kind of like drive away.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
What the hell are you gonna do?
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-threat gas grenade. This will disable effect without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way and... Until you clear a path. Good luck. It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can...
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again.
Yay, another level up. I can't put any more in a charm. So, auto level up, baby. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna try to do it passively. I'm just gonna speed by anything in the way. I don't feel like fighting these fuckers. I kinda just wanna get through this main mission.
Could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
I don't... the hell? What just happened? Yo, that I can't. That bug is something else. I don't even know what happened. All right. All right, so our goal is to keep the colonists alive.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Okay, so we're able to save all the colonists. Or maybe all of them?
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Shepard, throw the gas grenade.
I won't!
Shepard could have done something there. Like I know it wouldn't have been ideal. Well, he's dead. What's this music bumping? They having a rave down here?
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Alright, we're gonna kill the Thorian. Oh, okay. many, you know, like tentacles does it have or whatever they are. All right, we can walk by you guys, I think. Sir, I'm gonna attention to throwing up on my compatriots here. Why'd you get on the wall? Yeah, we killed it.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What kind of acid am I on?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Why would we underestimate the guy who's been a step ahead of us every goddamn second?
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet.
Centuries.
When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, very nice.
I fought so hard. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Refugi.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I could ferry in more than enough food to cover your immediate needs.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days. We need to be self-sufficient.
I'll look into it when I get a chance.
Thank you for your help. You've already done so much.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I thought I already did this. Okay, let me do it again just for some extra XP.
Free. I can't believe I'm free. I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
All right. We're not gonna leave because I think we still have. Yeah, we still have the feral. We still have the Feros quests, so we're gonna do those after we just run around and see who we could talk to.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around.
Thank you,
All right,
Commander.
so that's still the same.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
I'll look into it if I have
I'd
time.
appreciate that, Commander.
I'll look into it.
I'd
if
appreciate that.
I should go.
I wish you luck.
And Greta.
Thank you.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna go run back into the tower so we can go the other way. Because going the way I went was the main quest. We went straight for the main quest, which I should have known. But so now if we go back in here, we can go down the other elevator, which will lead us to, I believe, all of like the side quest stuff, which will be good for us. So I gotta go here. And this way there should be like an elevator or something, I think. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. Okay, I mean there's some stuff here that I can grab anyways. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, it's right here. Stairs down to tunnels. It's so much more helpful to run with your guns out in this game because you can actually, like, see what's happening. Like if you're fatigued or not or whatever. Okay, so down this way. I'm gonna say specifically this way. Okay, yeah.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I actually can't do anything. Okay, so they handled business there, because I didn't. Alright, so down we go. Looks like this way. That scared the shit out of me. Like, I physically jumped because it just was so, like, as soon as I turned the corner, I just heard a loud-ass, like, blast.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Scared the shit out of me.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
I know homie didn't just run up on me like that, right? Alright. Let's keep it going then, boys. Yeah, that's sealed. Can't go that way. I think that's where I came from. So am I missing something? I have to be, right?
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Okay, so now maybe I can go this way? No, that doesn't appear to have opened anything. Well, this way. Maybe that? No. Okay, so now the only one we have, what? Is the power cell? Alright, my guess is it's in here then. And I missed it when I was walking through. What's that? Alright, let me look these last ones up. I'm just gonna do them right now live. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Apparently it's pretty straightforward and I'm just an idiot. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these Feros scavengers. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Okay, so I think that's everything now for this area. I got the water, I got the power cell, I got the meat. Yep, that's everything. Alright, now let's get out of these tunnels. Nice, dude. Alright, let's go talk to them.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
Yeah, we helped everyone. Now let's get back to our crew. Alright, so then when we get on the ship, we'll talk to our crew. And then after we talk to the crew and check in with everybody, we'll call it a stream, because I actually pretty much went an hour past my stream time.
Stand by, shore party.
Which I wouldn't get too used to, because
Decontamination
with
in
my new work
progress.
schedule, I shouldn't
Commander,
have been this late.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Yeah, I still don't like them. They're always coming for your boy.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's go talk to Joker, see if we got any new dialogue. Then, like I said, we'll talk to the rest of our crew, our krizu, and we're out of here.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file.
I'm sorry, Joker.
Alright, we already did this.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her...
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, okay, we already did that. I apologize for skipping it like that for anyone who's just joining or hasn't seen any of the other parts of this playthrough, but they're all up on my YouTube channel. There might be one still up on my Twitch channel for a VOD. I can't guarantee that, but I think there should be one. So.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll
talk another time.
Commander.
Felt good to talk to the homie. And this is where Liara hangs out.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara, baby girl.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
Ooh, she likes me.
There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Ash is special. That's private. It's not serious.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction,
Yes.
or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
Hell yeah.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I don't know if I fucked up there. I know there's like steps to this, because in Mass Effect 2, if you try to romance Miranda, it takes a while.
Commander, how are you?
I gotta go.
Commander.
Yeah, I can't talk to him personally, man.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Yes, charming. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna say.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her.
Hell
Good thing
yeah.
Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of
Why'd you just
men
start reading
and
poetry to me?
manners, climates,
Like-
councils, governments.
Bored now!
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Yeah, sure he is. Wow.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a phenomenon? Of course not.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I
God,
can't
like
believe
now I'm
in
going
a higher
between
power.
her and Liara.
Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my... I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh, why'd she say sir? Like, okay. Hello, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
I just want to say, I like Rex. I like Rex because his character is very like, I don't want to say relatable, but like his character's very like sympathetic in a way where it's like he knows who he is and where he's from, but that didn't stop him from trying to like change that and be better. And I think that's just like a nice, beautiful thing, because especially who he is, you look at his race, the Krogans, and the Krogans were literally nothing more than just warlords and war hungry people, like he just said, and he's trying to do that. So I respect that.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So I wonder if we come over here and talk to Garrus about
Command.
CSEC?
How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
I feel like a lot of my conversations with Garrus end with me scolding him because I choose an option that just... like, what you end up saying isn't anything like what is actually happening. It just, you know?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy. What's going on? Glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
She is very relatable, because me being the youngest child out of my whole family, the pressure was put on me to follow in like the footsteps of my brother and sister, and I didn't. Not in a bad way though, like I did my own thing and everyone was supportive of me, but I still understand going through high school and getting grades that weren't as good as my siblings, or having issues during school, like stupid little stuff like that. And it was always like, you gotta be better, you gotta be like them. And I think Tali is a very relatable person.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father.
That's sad.
He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I want to talk about something else. Like what? My departure. Well, I mean, that was pretty cool. I mean, like, now, for a love interest, I'm gonna go back. I mean, I'm going back and forth between Liara and Ashley. Because my only issue with Ashley was the way she was talking about aliens. But based on what she told us about the way she grew up, she only grew up around humans. So I understand the standoffishness. I mean, and just based on the generality of what's happening within the galaxy. It appears every not race, but every what's the word I'm looking for? Well, every race, sure. Okay, for some reason, every species. It seems like they have their issues with the other species, and I don't know. We've seen it a lot. We've seen it with the Solarians, the Krogans, all of them. They all have issues with other races, and that's my only thing I don't like about Ashley is that. And then Liara, I like a lot about Liara. I just think there's something about her character I'm having a hard time relating with, and maybe that's just because of the idea that we're from different species. But even listening to her talk and that kind of stuff, it's just I like learning about her. I like learning about her character, but there's certain parts of her character where I'm just I kind of don't care, in the sense of do I really want to keep hearing about it over and over again? And her race lives for so long that it's I'd become meaningless during her lifetime. So I don't know if I messed up my chance to romance Ashley, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but right now it's neck and neck. Maybe Liara has a little bit of an advantage, so we'll see. But I'm gonna open the galaxy map just to see if maybe I get something over the intercom of the ship. If we don't, we're gonna back out, do a manual save just to have it, and then we're gonna stream.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And I see why Garrus's dad doesn't care for Spectres. I mean, literally, they're shady. The Council's shady. The Council was literally just all right, there's nothing for me to do there. The Council was literally safe. The Council was literally we don't care, or not that we don't care, but we don't want to know what you do because of that. But what a stream. I appreciate everyone showing up. I appreciate everyone watching. Now I'm gonna be into a schedule. So the updated schedule is actually on the screen currently, which means tomorrow being Saturday, I'll be live at 9 again. Each week will probably change because I started a new job. It's just, yeah, so my days off will probably change. My the times I'm live will change. Yeah. But besides that, I'm back. And this time I'm back, actually back. I'm not just going to stream a couple times and then leave. It feels good. YouTube, because it's going on YouTube. This is gonna. It'll be uploaded relatively soon, but this is information for them that could be outdated by the time they hear it. So right now, single player game, we're cranking through Mass Effect. So you can expect more of this on the streams. Tomorrow will be Fall Guys. with my good buddy Gabe. He'll be making his debut, so to speak, on the channel. The Fall Guys is dropping some new challenges, and we're gonna try to do them tomorrow. We're gonna try to get the golden glizzy, so to speak. It's a free set of challenges for a free outfit in the game. So we're gonna try to do that. Besides that, I don't have much else planned for the week so far. Maybe some Rocket League. Maybe some Fortnite. I don't know. I also have my Xbox set up. I might start trying to look on there to see if I can find some games, but I'm not really on my Xbox a lot. New Madden just came out. That might be on the stream. I'm not sure yet about Madden, but it's an option. Viewer kindly recommended Marvel Avengers. I do own it. Gonna try to get it on my console when I have the free space. So it might be a little while. I mean, they're still releasing DLC for it, so I'd kind of like to go into it when maybe it's not releasing DLCs, but we'll see. So that's what you can look forward to if you're gonna stick around or not. But yeah, today we went way over, even what I normally do. This is it. I did it way longer than I was supposed to. And as I said earlier in the stream, don't get used to this because I do have to work. So once I start working, because I was supposed to start working today, and unfortunately, I couldn't because I was in contact with someone who has COVID, and I have to get tested before I can go to work, so we're being safe. I am fully vaccinated, so there's no reason to be concerned about me or anything. I have no symptoms or anything. It's just literally protocol and precaution. So, with that being said, I appreciate everyone who tuned in. So, yeah. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow. If you're not new here and you're just watching, thanks for watching. Or if you're watching this on YouTube and you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to know when I'm going live, when I'm uploading a new YouTube video, or if you just want to check up on me, you can find me on Twitter and Instagram at megasmileyfish. And with that being said, I will talk to you guys tomorrow.